Hello. Oh, I forgot my light. Hello. Freaking streak. I like streaking. Welcome in, Major Mayhem with the W. Streaking. Everything feels out of whack. We got to get everything in whack. I guess it's Monday. I'm fucking hot. Welcome in. Victor. I hope you're fantastic. Had a good weekend. I had a fantastic weekend. Scotty. Monday is awesome indeed.
Fucking Monday.
Scotty Magic. 31 months. Thanks, man. You are fantastic. Starting the day off right. Whoop to the whoop. Out of whack, you in the wrong pant leg again. Sometimes that happens. There's no way it's been that long. Evidently it has been. Evidently it has been. Or maybe. There's no way it's been that long. I'm hot up in here. I took a really hot shower this morning, and at the time I was cold when I got in the shower, and it was just, I had enough time to like sit there and, you know, absorb the heat. And I was thinking about something I saw in a Jimmy Carr clip where he talks about, he does like a regular gratitude, and he's like, not like the normal things that people would say gratitude about. His daily gratitude is things like he has 2 kids, and 100 years ago, there's a really good chance one of them would have been dead because mortality rates were terrible. And he said that anybody before 1920 didn't have a hot shower in their house. And we do that like all the time at our will. So, yeah, I was standing there reveling in my hot shower, and then I stood there too long and got hot, and now it's hot. You know? Just hot. We'll cool off in a little bit. Hope y'all had a great weekend. I did. I got some great sleep and hung out with some friends. It's good. Cooked in my own juices is right. Always healthy to remind yourself of things you're grateful for. That's right, man. Mustache, West Dude, welcome in. Welcome, 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 welcome. Does this button work? It'll catch up in a minute, I think. If it doesn't, it'll mustard. There we go. What's up, West Dude? I didn't even look at this over the weekend. Normally, I will go in and at least look around and like, okay, can I have a direction of what I'm going to do? I know Friday we were working on that Vulcanite build, and then I was going to work on Iridite, and evidently I left that open on Factory Planner. So we were going to make Iridite right here, and then I just kind of bailed. Before we make the Iridite, I want to do one thing. This guy needs to be appropriated. That's the whole purpose of this build. Yep. Let's unpin that for a minute. We can go here. 65 stream streak. Whoop, whoop. Always the first in that minute. Maybe. He's always the first to use that That emote. Every time. Hung out. Good thing not neck. Yes, Dave. That's right. Good thing not by the neck. Why do I have 120 green chips in this thing? What happened there? There. There we go. Are those being requested? I never finished the alarm on this. That's quaint. This thing is disabled. Can we just trash that? They may not have any place to put it. They do. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I want to, what would be really cool is if I could control these by combinator. Like, control specific requests. I don't think you can do that. You can just control the box. Only control the box. Streak is criminal. There's a new set request mode of operation. Have you checked? Sets a logistic request to the test based on the signals from the circuit network. I don't want to click on that one and do it. Hello, smoking. Let's do a little testing. Testies. I don't necessarily understand what that does. So is that just going to request anything that the circuit network needs? Testes. You don't think it's new? Yeah, I don't think it's new. Can you connect it to a combinator? Oh, let's see. Maybe something like this. You know what? Let's do a different kind of combinator, or at least do this. Okay, so if I set a group in here, we add it. No. I want something. First off, let's disable this thing. I don't want it to run. Okay. So he's disabled. And then I can do pick one. Doesn't matter. This. That's a little steep. That's not what I want. Let's just add a section based off of a particular blueprint. How about that? How about that? This guy. Doesn't have very many things in it. I just didn't want to have too much, you know? So, add a section. I don't need that. So we're outputting this. Okay. So that's what I do then. I could set another one here that would be 2. And I can control then. Love SC. Just wish I didn't keep designing myself into a corner. As I progress, my bottlenecks rapidly become my entire focus and I stop making progress. Still, I love this mod. Just wish I was better at this game. So, Scotty, that I feel you on that, man. Whenever... So, up to this point, I've kind of... I need to sneeze. So, up to this point, I feel like I've a bit designed myself into a corner, and then I had to fix things. And right now, things are mostly fixed, but... Thanks, smoking. Can you set content space on a machine recipe? I probably could. I know I can do that because I've done that before. You know what you want to do? You could use a decider to switch stuff. Yes, that's exactly what I was going to do. I want to, so I can now say if whatever condition is met, then we're going to output 1. Of course, I would have to then take this off of here and run these into here. But yeah, say, why is that? Oh, never mind. Yeah. Beautifactorios, there's always another corner or the ability to just start into the base and scrap the old. That's the problem, though. You know, when you get, you know, a couple hundred hours into something, you don't want to just scrap it. You have a, what is the bias? Where you basically, sunk cost fallacy. You have a sunk cost in it. So you believe that you need to carry on with it, although it may not be the right thing to do. Keep the old but start over across the lake. You could do that, yeah. So, yeah, Scotty Magic, I feel you on what you're saying. So, here I am 230 hours into this playthrough already, and I feel like I'm not making much progress because over the course of the last week or two, I've spent a lot of time fixing bottlenecks, you know, exactly what you said. But I do feel like right at this particular juncture, I'm in a pretty good place with it. So I'm able to move. I'm going to be able to move on. But we'll see. Yeah, I need to, I've been focused right now on trying to get, man, the music is great, but this morning, the ADHD brain is all over the place. And just the lyrics by themselves are, like, distracting me. So here's what we're going to do with that. I love Daft Punk. We'll come back to you another time, my friend. We're going to go chill. We're going to go super chill. And then hopefully that'll help me, like, chill. A good nuke can fix bottlenecks. This is true. Lo-fi Lord of the Rings soundtrack. Almost. Music last week was really great. You're becoming a good DJ. That's my job. Face for radio. Anyway, the up to this point, I've been struggling to move over the course of the last couple weeks because of bottlenecks. I'm not getting any more science done. I got to the point where I even just stopped researching. But I think I'm close to being able to do the next things. And my my reaction to exactly what Scotty, what you're talking about, is that I go out to this Vulcanist planet, not Vulcanist, Vulcanite planet, and instead of, oh, we're going to make some Vulcanite block, I say, no, we're going to make the Vulcanite block. We're going to make all the Vulcanite block. And I've got like, so for one thing, I have yes amount of stuff. So I'll be prepared for this, for the rest of the playthrough, hopefully. But I was thinking about this just over this morning, when I was standing in my super hot shower, melting. The things that I'm missing right now is the basic components. I have plenty of stone from here, and I've got a stone planet with a rocket on it that I can set up so that I've got all the stone I need. But as far as iron and copper, that's where I'm short. So as much as I really want to work on this Iridite build because I feel like I don't want to leave it stuck and undone, I probably should go harness myself an iron planet and see if I can figure out something for copper, because evidently I don't have a copper planet, so that I can have a significant resource. Pool, I think. Thought your job was a day trader? Every time I hear you say Scotty, I hear Biscotti. Just wait until you unlock a better way of doing it. I know, that's part of the problem. Anyway. Arn. Fighter meteors, that sounds like a bad time. They're very slight. Yeah, I could go here and get iron. Tell me there's 8 Brazilian iron there. What about copper? I want copper. Do we get copper? Can we? I just want copper, you know? The asteroid belt supposedly has copper. Here we go. Arn. This is what somebody from Southeast Missouri does when to their clothes when they're wrinkled. Arn. What's wrong with the iron on your planet? Nothing's wrong with the iron on my planet. But what's going to happen is I'm going to have to go outpost again, and I need to have iron in other places. So the iron that I currently have on Novice is able to support itself, but I need iron for Novice Orbit and for any other place that I need to go and send stuff. So that's my thought process. What's wrong with the iron on your planet? Where's my button? That's what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Yeah, so the iron on what's going on here? What? Did I disconnect this? What happened there? Why was that missing a pole? Fuck, I don't know. There's oil on Arn. In before the U.S. military claims it for their own. Yes. So, Novice has iron, and I'm currently running trains here. That works. And it will sustain me here for quite a while. But what happens whenever I want to take this Arn and send it to space? I want to send it to space, damn it. That doesn't fit in there. Mm-hmm. Wonder if I could put some... I could maybe run... see, I'm running out of space in the old busage. Running out of space. I could do something in here. I've got a couple lanes. Do a lane of iron ingots and a lane of copper ingots that's fed off of this stuff that... So I can ship out the ingots. So I can say any excess goes to the bus, which would then go to other places. Maybe? Yeah, I think I'd send ingots, RV Park. Send ingots to space? Yes, Squaz. That's kind of the plan. Are delivery cannons smaller? Delivery cannons don't send as much. It works for a time, you know? On Friday, you'd rebuilt that, so probably forgot that because you were lacking material. On Friday, you rebuilt that, so probably forgot that because you were lacking material. Oh, the mine. Yeah, yeah. My ignates. Ignuts. Yeah. Maybe I could just do a... Maybe I just do a cannon. Cannon for ingots. I don't know. I don't know. This whole thing needs to be rebuilt. This is horseshit. Absolute horseshit. This size base already scares me. Hold on to your butts. Hold on to your butts. I have. Indeed, I have. Well, technically, I didn't, but the doctor did. The doctor said it's good. I'm gonna struggle today anyway. We're spending the time to make novice orbit more structured. Yes, I agree. The pro of cannons is they need less setup. The pro of rockets is they can be a lot easier to go to multiple places. Yeah. Multiple places and they'll last longer. The other side of the story is what I'd really like to do for iron and copper and stuff like that is send it by train whenever I get space elevators. And that's I was kind of just ramrodding in that direction, you know, so that I have that tool to work with. Space trains. Yep. Yep. Use space elevator to get the trains up there. The other thing is I've got somewhere out here. Yeah. This is actually a super thick. It's not. Never mind. I thought it was super thick. Okay, so that copper's garbage. Don't listen to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. There's a good iron out here, though. This guy. 18 million iron. So, it just sits here. And it's got the... If I ran a space train out here, it could have one car on it. But it's a long fucking way. You could rush the elevator. It's only another 5-ish sciences. It's actually not that bad. It's 4 sciences. Where's my butt? Here, this guy. Yeah, I got it. I've already got them researched. I need to set this one up. I need to set this one, and then this will be the second tier of this one. And we're there. So if I was to get my shit together on novice orbit, I'm not that far. I have Iridite. I'm getting ready to make this stuff out there on that Vulcanite planet. I have a plan for beryllium. Holmanite, I have somewhere. Excuse me. Here it is. Holmanite here, which I threw on a rocket. I don't know. We're gonna redo something there. It's not that way. The Vulcanite planet, aka Vulcanus, something like that. You got like 3 hours of sleep last night, so I'm in here. Let's do all the heavy lifting first thing Monday morning whenever we're fucking tired. Need to iron my brain. Yeah, I know. So this is the danger for me, okay? I can't seem to get a good sleep schedule. Whenever I get good sleep, I get a good 8 hours sleep and do that about 2 nights in a row. Then the next night, almost without fail, I'm going to be up till ass o'clock in the morning. And it's usually the day before I need to be up early in the morning. Granted, self-inflicted, okay? I'm not only is it self-inflicted that I stay up late, it's self-inflicted that I choose to get up early. There's nobody saying, hey man, you need to get up early. But yeah. So I went to bed at 1 last night and got up at 4:30. It's good. You take some magnesium every day, about an hour or two before your bedtime. It works a treat. Does it light on fire inside me and burn me to the point where I'll just be dead? And then I'll have to sleep. It makes you sleepy. You're sleepy when you're dead. Magnesium fuse, I know, right? It's okay. We're gonna get a little caffeine going here. Yeah, not straight magnesium. I understand what you're saying. Magnesium supplement. It's gonna be okay. Just don't smoke the magnesium. You'll be fine. Magnesium is something of a TikTok thing, I understand. In order to get me a quicker death, I would think. Have you considered having more kids? You won't sleep any better, but it won't be your fault. See, my youngest is 26. And I've got a 2 words for you, Marsh. Fuck you. No. I mean, that's more words. But you know what I'm saying? No. More kids. Jesus Christ. You guys just mean. Sounds like Grandpappy sleeps somewhere. Your youngest is 2. I'm sorry. My grandson's 2. Having more kids. Oh, God. Your wife hasn't had a good night's sleep since 2023? Yeah, I mean... Probably... If I could find a way to just shut my brain off, I'd be okay. I just need to start smoking pot, right? Isn't that what people do? You just check out then. I don't need that, by the way. You gotta say you're doing okay sleep-wise, but your wife hasn't slept in the last 3 years. Just make sure it's magnesium glycinate, otherwise it doesn't really work. And I hope you don't need to burn it. I'll have to check into it, Vic. Thank you. Don't get the black pot. Stainless steel is the way to go. Okay. Speaking of magnesium fuse, our chemistry teacher at school set off the thermite reaction on the front desk of the teaching lab. Never seen people move so fast from the lava bombs it created. That's awesome. That's the worst part about trying to sleep. Shut up, brain. Yeah. So that's the thing. So I'm so undisciplined that when my brain's doing that shit, I just sit here. And I don't, if I would just like shut everything down, turn the light off, get in the bed, close my eyes, and lay there and meditate or try and think of other things or whatever, I think I would probably be better off. But yeah, I sat here. Worst part about sleep is waking up. Smoking likes his sleep. So that's my wife. See, for me, the worst part's going to sleep. When I wake up, I'm ready to get up. My wife, she wakes up in the morning and she just wants to go back to sleep. All good. You have an energy drink just to wake up? Yeah, I've been, use an app called Calm. I used to use Calm. I know what you're talking about. Yep. Sleep stories. Who was it? One of the hunky guys. Who's the guy that plays Thor? What's his name? Hemsworth. Chris Hemsworth. I'm pretty sure there was a Chris Hemsworth sleep story, and she was being lulled to sleep by the dulcet tones of the massive Thor for a while. You don't miss a single night now. The no screen 1 hour before bed thing seems pretty well established. So read a book. Yeah, I probably should. Probably should. Used to have coffee in addition, but I switched to decaf coffee just to save my heart. Nice. Heard that about the Interstellar guy. So, yeah, my wife was listening to the sleep stories. I can't listen to a story because then my brain starts taking off. And, but there was a time where I used to try and, I used Calm, because it worked. The lady with the nice spa voice, she would focus on your breathing. And then like 2 minutes later, when my brain's running away, she's like, if you're having other thoughts, just come back to your breath. Let it go. McConaughey, yeah, spelled that right. Something like that. Matt Damon. My issue is my wife and I go to sleep at different times. When she listens to Calm, I need headphones so I focus on my book. See, I would listen to it with headphones. I wouldn't listen to it with just out and out. Use sleep stories as opposed to guided. Yeah, the guided helped me. But it's been a long time. I used to have a subscription to Calm. And then went through a phase a few years back of like getting rid of a bunch of subscriptions. And that was one of them that I got rid of. Can't fall asleep with things in your ears? You need some bone induction headphones. These little guys are fantastic. So you put these over your ears like that. And then it's perfect. They don't squeeze your head. Happy Fuck It Monday. You have these for swimming? Yeah, they work a treat. The ones that I have are Open Move Shocks by Shocks. I think it's Open Move is the model. Had some glasses that had that shit in them. They weren't great for audiobooks. Pure or open swim by Shocks. Nice. I wonder if these are waterproof as well. They just market them separately, you know? I don't know. I've never tried. I wouldn't want to. The swimmer MP3 though? Ah, okay. I think they're waterproof to the extent with sweat. Not Bluetooth. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Oh, this thing's done again. We got to keep this thing running. I want this sucker to go. Let's take this stuff out. Just do that. Fucking give her, bud. Let her rip. Have to go back to 2000 and download songs from iTunes so you can, because it's MP3. What's in iTunes? I was going to come up with something really terrible to say, but I won't. I'll let Like 'em do it. You're too lazy? You're not lazy. Okay, so I've got Holmium. I'm ready for my leftover pizza for lunch. I'm gonna have what am I gonna have? I have some yogurt and berries. I could have oatmeal. I was good this morning. I had a bowl of rice checks this morning for breakfast, and I didn't put sugar on them. Real cheese pizza, bitches. Look at you go. I didn't put sugar on my rice checks, and I was okay with it. Team lead scheduled a fucking meeting over my lunch hour. Fuck that guy. Tell him no. Just tell him no. To be frank, it was a 9 a.m. meeting on her end, so I don't necessarily mind her moving it, but also time zones. Yeah, I don't understand. I have thoughts. Corporate jobs, they are at a point where when you have other people that are scheduling meetings, competing meetings, and they schedule them over the top of time that you actually have blocked out, I feel like that's just, it's the end of the world. You know what I mean? It's the end of the world. And I mean, and I mean, end of the world as we know it, I guess I should say. It's just like, what the fuck? You know, that you should block your calendar out. Well, you should. You should block out that hour and say, this is my hour, and fuck everybody. But you don't. But then beyond that, there are places where people work where that doesn't matter. You can block them out if you want, but they still go over the top of them. And I just think it's such bullshit, you know? Everybody's free at that time. No shit, it's lunchtime. Yeah. Better than a 5 p.m. Friday meeting gets scheduled because it's 4 p.m. her time. You have your lunch blocked on your calendar. Good for you, Knight. How you doing, man? Mine's permanently blocked, and still people don't care. I just don't show up. Well, that's the thing. You know, you say, if this was blocked out on my calendar, the reason why it was blocked out was because I can't be there. And why can't I be there? Because I have to take care of myself and eat a fucking sandwich once in a while. Disrespect me, I'll disrespect you. That's right. Had occasional issues with getting meetings scheduled over it. when I had it labeled as lunch. Yeah. Only a handful of issues in the last few years where I had it set as lunch in Japanese. You, you, you know what you could do? You could schedule it as interviewing for another position. That may give him the wrong idea, but only had a couple. He asked me what it was, too. Yeah. I don't know. Had a new, not boss, but someone who was told keep an eye on me, who initially didn't do that because I have that blocked. But then he wanted more control and to see what my appointments were. And he then decided his meeting with me was more important than my lunch. Things worked out well between us. The position of putting food in my mouth. That's right. Yeah, Marsh, I think I would tell them to get fucked. But okay, so you guys shouldn't listen to me because these are all the reasons why I don't have a corporate job. These are the reasons why I don't have a corporate job. You know what I'm saying? Don't listen to me. If you want to have more control over your life and feel better in your own skin, then I have things that I can share with you. However, if you want to be able to support your lifestyle, you might not want to listen to me. These are reasons why I'm trying not to have a corporate job. Fair enough. I just want to be a stay-at-home daddy. I'm a stay-at-home daddy who doesn't have kids at home. Oh. Any occurrence of people scheduling meetings when I was eating or not at my desk, I perma-block that time on my calendar, even weeks. And if people schedule meetings at those times, then I decline them and they have to deal. I like it, Average Scotty. Lifestyle's expensive. Cyclo, corporate yuppies can log off. That's what I'm saying. Cycle's a stay-at-home daddy. He's father to a Factorio base. I'm father to a bunch of preteen 50 and 40-year-olds who hang out in my chat. Yeah, I could be your daddy. Thanks, Daddy. You just have to go, I. Hey, now I'm 33. Okay. I have an informal self-track credit system for those I have regular meetings with. Scheduling over stuff or last minute, anything scheduled between end of prior day and same date removes credits. Nice. I like that, Knight. Good behavior slowly regains them. Just ban you from my Discord for that noise. Why do you think we're here? Avoiding adult responsibilities. I love it. When the credits are too low, I absolutely decline meetings. There you go. Basically, the whole idea that somebody said a while ago, it was like them. Disrespect me, and we have a problem. You know? Got to send that noise to Mucky for reasons. Yeah, there's reasons why I don't have a corporate job. You had somebody schedule 8 o'clock meetings at 22:30. Oh, late at night, and they scheduled a meeting the next morning. Nice. The point of chat was to disrespect the streamer or at least harass him? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's that whole idea. What I was getting at is that if people at your workplace disrespect you, then you tell them to fuck off. Yeah. Totally attend that and not be in the middle of my morning bowel movement. What's the corporate lingo for fuck off? It's spelled the exact same way. It's called fuck off. That's why he tells us to go fuck off so often. Every once in a while, I tell you guys to fuck off. It's fine. Yeah. Corporate lingo for fuck off is fuck off. No. What is it? For those who want to keep our jobs at the moment. Smoking, insert name, declined your invite. Yes. Morning shit's like clockwork about 15 minutes after I sit at my chair. If the meeting request comes after 1700 the prior day, there's a near zero chance I'll be joining that meeting before 10 a.m. unless there's a really good reason. I'll get back to you on that. There it is. That's it, Gopher. I'll get back to you on that. That's the corporate lingo for fuck off, right? Well, guys, just know that if you're having to deal with stupid shit like that, I'm thinking of you. And I hope you find a way to deal with it that sorts out your sanity and your livelihood all at the same time. Google says I need some uninterrupted time to concentrate on this task. Here I am at my desk trying like hell to stifle my giggles so I don't draw attention. Have the day you deserve. Working to get out of the shit, but today's market isn't helping me learn how to get out. Yeah, I get you. I get you on that. You jumped into this kind of late, Gopher. That's okay. Yeah, we were having discussions on the whole corporate practice of people scheduling meetings over blocked time, and you know, somebody scheduling a meeting, not basically disrespecting your time or your ability to be able to do your job. That's super frustrating. And I have words for that. And I said it was just tell them to fuck off. Should perhaps mention that those meeting requests are not something that have been an issue for quite a few years at this point. A couple, maybe. Well, that's nice. You're living right then, Knight. You're living right. After careful consideration, me and my team have decided to forward your decision until some date in the distant future. Employment contract says 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. and they want me to go into mandatory meetings at 6 p.m. and 9 a.m. Why don't you tell them how you really feel? Yeah, I know, right? Oh. Wait, they want you to go into meetings unpaid? It may be time to look for a different job. Then again, you said employment contract. If you're a contractor, if you're a contractor, you should. If you're a contractor, then you should basically say, that's not in my contract. Talk to my lawyer. Isn't legal, surely? I'd hope not. Happy to join that meeting. I'll be leaving at 5 a.m. today. If it's before or after work, it's not mandatory. You're a W-2 employee? Well, so you're not a contractor then. So how do you have an employment contract if you're a W-2 employee? You know what? Hang on. Let me back up. My daughter's a teacher. she has a contract and she gets a W-2. So I know how that works. There are certain situations where things happen like that. But, yeah. Your state's Department of Labor would love to help you out there. See the terms in writing an offer letter. I will say, Gopher, there's a lot of places that will send you an offer letter or write out terms like it's a contract whenever you start a job. And they go about it like you are constrained to some sort of legal thing because of those documents. And sometimes those documents aren't legal themselves. So, yeah. They have to, assuming that you're here in the States, I don't know if you are. If you're here in the States anyway, they have to abide by particular labor laws. And if they're not abiding by labor laws, despite the fact that they have it in a quote-unquote contract, then they can't hold you to that. But either way, if they're doing stupid shit, play stupid games, win stupid prizes, you're going to have to find somebody else to do this fucking work. I'll go find someplace else to make my livelihood. It's not worth my sanity to get fucked around by somebody who's being a dick, you know? Doesn't matter that they're violating the agreed upon terms of the contract. Yeah. Yeah, if they're not holding to it, then you don't have to. Still have an employee contract, but if you get paid hourly, you still have to cover all hours worked. Yeah. Unless you're into that sort of thing. Hey, I don't know that you want me to, but if you ever need me to say words for you, I got your back, man. Say, Mr. Boss Man, you may not know who I am, and you may not know who I'm talking about when I say Gopher, but Gopher does good work, and you're being a dick. Can you get a contract to play Factorio? You may be able to. I don't know. Go for K yourself. go furk yourself. Say Spidertron for me. Spidertron. All right. Welcome in the spaghetti. Indeed. All right. I may have to double dip today. So last week I did a much better job of not having as much coffee. My doctor told me that I needed to cut back on my coffee. But I've been drinking tea instead. And not as much. I've been getting plenty of water. I may have to double dip today. Fuck that, Doc. You know your body better than them. Oh, it's... So, I have a slightly ulcerated spot in my esophagus due to things. So, the acidity of the coffee is not good for me. That was more sarcastic, but Twitch doesn't like backslashes. Iridium is complicated. Yes. Tea's a good choice. Yeah, the tea's a little softer on my gut. Because let's be real. Get coffee injected then. The reality of the situation is I will eat all the hot spicy foods and drink as much coffee as I possibly can. And that's probably not super good for me. So glad they updated SE after 2.0. Yes. Yeah, this is the updated version. .7. Mucky shove it down too far? No. No. All right. When does .8 come out? I have no clue. No clue. You can go to Arendale's Discord and maybe find out some information, but who knows? All right, we're going to do something. You ready? We sat here for an hour. I want this guy to go back to novice orbit. Not orbit. I want to send one there too. Novice. Yeah, we turn this off, so we're going to use this stone. We don't have any stone. We don't have any stone. We'll fix that. We've got plenty of stone. This has got to be. Yeah, we just turn this on. I think turn this on. Oop. Turn that on. That'll be fine. Strangely, the only thing that gives me massive heartburn is alcohol. Give me spicy food, nothing happens, but alcohol fucks my world in that context. Yeah, so I'll give you guys a full disclosure. I don't mind. For about 2 months now, almost, I've been struggling with some abdominal pain, and it's off and on, and it's not always in the same place. And I went in last week, and they did colonoscopy and an endoscopy, checked me from both ends. My colon's clean, my butthole's been checked, all that's good. They said that I have a hiatal hernia and a little bit of ulceration in my esophagus with some GERD issues and things like that. It's creating a problem, but that's all upper, you know? So they suggested that I cut back on my coffee, cut back on spicy foods, cut back on anything acidic, things like that. And of course, reduce my meal size, spread out meal times, and all the typical stuff that you want to try and do to steer away from having any sort of heartburn or GERD type issues or anything. And it all comes back to I'm heavier than I need to be. I eat like a fucking teenager and have for 50 years almost. And I'm a binge eater. I'm terrible about like sit down at dinner time and just eat way too much, especially if it's something I like or want. So all of that said, trying to adjust my diet and figure out some things. Yeah. Eating at a teenager. So, okay, 50 years was a stretch. I've been eating like a teenager for probably, say, 45 years. Maybe 40 years. Something like that. I'm 53. So that was an inaccurate statement, I guess. Jack wagons. We need to get some more shit over here, huh? Exaggeration, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Just a youngin'? 56 here? Nice. First to call you old, but you're not that old. Old enough. Right? I don't know if this will help or not, but we're going to try it. We're going to try it. I'm supposed to use this book, according to people. Yeah. This guy. Oh. No. Get rid of that and that. Well, that won't feed the side of that. Yeah, it won't. It's good. That's interesting. What? There we go. That's better. We want to feed from this if we have it. I need to... Let's fix some shit. At least I'm less than half a century still. You know... I'm quite okay with where I'm at. So you're saying you're fat because you eat, and you eat because you're fat? Thinking, yes. That was a couple minutes ago, but yes, that's pretty much it. You're fat because you eat, and you eat because you're fat. Sometimes that happens. I will say, in the course of the last couple months, I've lost a little bit. So, going the right way. Some of that is just doing some exploratory things to try and figure out what's going on with my food and trying to figure out what's wrong, you know. The last week or so, I've been working on mostly being gluten-free. I've had 2 times where I had some gluten, and I'm thinking that I may have stumbled onto my issue, which really sucks because I like beer, and the vast majority of beer you can't have. And I don't drink that much. I literally drink like maybe 3 or 4 beers a week on average. But I like a good IPA. I do. And I live in a place that has a really good beer culture. So it's nice to have that when I can, but I may have to give it up. I know there are some GF beers, but 48, you feel about 80% adult? I get you on that, Factor Spaghetti. It's good you feel comfortable with yourself. Thanks, Gopher, man. Great beers, gluten-free, too. Just need to try some. Welcome to the club. Yeah, I don't know if that's what it is or not. So one of the things that they did when they did the procedure last week was they took a biopsy and a couple different places. And we're going to see what it comes back. They're supposed to be testing for markers for celiac and things like that. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll keep you informed. 100% gluten-free, not by choice. We'll chat sometime. FYI, Stone Delicious IPA is gluten removed 100%. Stone Delicious is probably one of my top 3 beers all time. Delicious is really good. You may have bought Lego this year. Like the company? Or you just went to the store and got some? Factorio Spaghetti, if you bought Lego, you need to subscribe now. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't need that. I don't need that. We've got this. That's good. We got Lego store. It's a big one here. Nice. We have a few around here. Lego's just not something that I've gotten into. I have some friends that are really into it. Okay. So this guy was shut off, I think. He's just not full. This isn't running because this guy's not running. If I get this guy running, then the stone rocket will go. So let's do this. I want a landing pad for this guy. We're going to be any landing pad with the name Vulcanite block. That's what it amounts to. Just a rambling bag of bone. Okay. We're going to do this right here because we can. Do we want that close? No. There's just no good way to do that. That'll work. Okay, so we're going to call this. Well, we'll have to wait for it. Oh, that's right in the way. It's one off. Sorry. We'll be there. I don't know what this one's going to be yet, so we'll just say that. Okay. This one's going to be Vulcanite block. Use filter. Vulcanite block. This one's going to be use filter. Actually, just copy this, right? Illinois. And then we'll blacklist it. And we'll put a purple box here. And we need this. That'll work. Okay. And this is going to be Vulcanite block. Okay. And then wife said there was a spot on the wall that needed painting. I bought a Lego painting. Milky Way Galaxy. Nice. There's some really really cool Lego kits, I guess you would call them. Projects. The thing that I don't like about the Lego projects would be it's a one and done thing. The way most people do them, you know. Most adult Legoers. Is that the right term? Most adult people who do Lego. Yeah, they put them together and then they display them. And although I can understand why they do it, it's just not something that I want to do. And I would like to go back and maybe do it again. Treat it like a puzzle, you know? I guess you could. Have several Lego Star Wars kits. Star Destroyer is pretty cool, about 3 feet long. Jesus Christ. Would that make a woman a Lego lass? I think so. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it would make a woman. Vulcanite block. Launch on cargo full. Okay. And then we're going to go back here. Do this. I'm going to copy this. And go to Novice orbit. Out there. Here. I want Vulcanite block in one of these. I don't know that I have another one up here. Obviously, we're going to need to have another rib port. Use filter. Vulcanite block. Port de Robert. Where did we put that? That's in a spot, huh? Maybe there. I think it'll work. Copied. We need... That works. Oh, now they're going to want to build the rest of this shit. That's okay. I wonder if I have one of those, huh? Evidently I don't. Can we make a couple? Cool. They have them. Do the things. Do the barrel roll. Go ahead and power that shit so they have it. I think I'm gonna. I'll leave it. Hopefully these are all. I just don't want them putting anything in that I don't. You know, these are not. These are not for you to use, bots. Okay. This is going to be... Open that block. Check. Send it! And then we won't need... I thought I had one over here for this. Here it is. We won't need this anymore. So we will, just take this out. Just SE only or SEK2? SE only. Side with the 45 stream streak. They're enough for us to use. Why are they storage warehouses? Well, this will be other products that I need to bring in here eventually. That's the plan. I don't think I put this in the right... maybe I did. This guy gets loaded. Oh, look at this. I have new things. Back. Fucking tool belt. You ought to be giving her. There you go. Good enough. Get that guy caught up. And this stuff ought to be ripping pretty soonish. It'll be good. Not for bots to use. Oh, those other storage warehouses. Yeah, I don't want the bots to put random shit in, is what amounts to. They could be passive provider warehouses, or will they be filled storage warehouses? They're going to be filtered. They will be used for other items later. So my plan is with this is that these items will be, I'm going to do a big bus of material to go out. That way I can, as I need, for instance, I'm going to start doing these out here. And as I need more cards, I just add more cards. And then this bus will be fed into here. We'll extend out this way with a bus. So these guys, that's what this is indicative of, okay? So that this idea will go this way, and da-da-da-da-da, and the same thing here, da-da-da-da-da. That's what it's supposed to be. That, this up here was just a little design that I did, and then I stamped it here. But I'm not convinced that I'm done with this. That's why I left it up there. I won't build up there. So yeah, I'm going to do a little bus. That'll be quite a big bus of materials going out. And we'll do all our space stuff up here. But yeah, I just don't want them putting random shit in storage warehouses up here. Those will be where I'm bringing items in on rockets. First playthrough. There you go. There you go. Let's see. I want that. I don't want that up there, huh? I also want that to connect there, but it doesn't. We'll do more than we need. All right. Okay. Yeah, no iron. I think I'm going to change that one to ingots anyway. I don't know. It appears the only thing I have left to do is I have that science done. I have utility science. Yeah. There we go. I gotta get some science done. I gotta get some science done. Nice. I should stop this racket now. This guy, done. And we can start sending this over yonder. I've got a few things. I don't have blue underground, so we haven't been made. They're supposed to be. Got a few. Okay. Where's the best place to put this? Maybe plug it in here. And we'll... Yeah, let's do, oh, no. Okay. Arnar. And then we will priority from the right. That's good. That'll be good. I don't need those. Take the shit, bots. Please. That. Sit around the fire. You should be gripping and ripping. Can you play landing pad, vulcanite block? Novice. Oh, there's stuff in it. Arr. I did this completely not the way that I wanted. Damn bit. Okay, so let's change the name of this to none. Okay. Back. Do that. That. We're gonna do this. Okay. Let's change this to none's good. Okay, and we got to get all this shit over here. So, fuckarood. Let's see. Look at that. I'm good with that. All that shit's got to go there. We can go ahead and take these out. And this. And that. And that. So I wanted the spare warehouse so that they could then, if there's a rocket crash, they have a place to put it. Let's do a temporary thing here. That doesn't work. I'll leave that there for now. Actually, I should do this, huh? Bring this down here. And then I could do this, and we can move faster. That doesn't work. This is going to take 18 years to get done. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. How about there? Oh, that's everything. Sorry. M. Okay. Blue dog. Thank you for the prime. You only get one of those. You chose to give it to me. Thank you. You're a peach. How am I going to do this? I want that wire to come out. Let's see. There. That's what I wanted. I wanted them all to go at the same damn time. Is Blue Dog the boss? Awesome. Wanted them all the same time. Does it matter? No. But it does. But it does. Alright, once these guys are done, let's turn these. And we can say this is... Oh, my block. Oop, I didn't get it done. Let's try again. Vulcanite block. Go there. Could have a rocket inbound now. They won't put them in here. It'll be good. Are you low on power? No. No, we're good. Yes, and I can. orbit. This is the... I don't know why I did that down there that way. Yeah. Rocket lands here, goes into here, unless there's a crash, and at least they have a place to put it. Not quite sure why... Vulcanite block. Why didn't it send it here? Giving her. Okay. I think I want to upgrade this belt. Probably maybe to here. Let's go here. Mower. I just lost me mower. Accidentally. Clicked on the wrong slot. Alright, there we go. We want throughput. We want throughput. Mower, I hardly know her. Okay. So Vulcanite now is cooking, and will continue to cook. I guess I could do a little, let's change this. We say use filter for Vulcanite, hot rocks. Okay. We'll do that. Why isn't this shit running? Because that's not turned right. There we go. Now they'll give her. Probably want to do like a... Turn that in. Turn that in. That's garbage. This needs to be back here. This needs to be back here, like in here. Or, there's a wire on that. Damn bit. Okay. Rid of that. Put it out there. Now you can give her a little better. It doesn't matter, does it? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I just want him to empty this out. It will take some time. It will take some time. Wrong. Okay. Now it's doing nothing. Because the hand fed it all. Alright, fine. Alright, once this thing's done, then we can turn these inserters and make it proper. Novice Orbit has everything they need with this up here. That's more vulcanite block than we'll use in a long, long time. This guy's empty now. That's good. Let's tell this to be that. Okay. We appear to be out of green chips. What? I sent like 8 Brazilian green chips up there. We're cooking through them things, eh? Okay. We need more. Or... Alright. I'm gonna take a break. Stand up a minute. It's been almost 2 hours. I will be right back, eh? Dirk. Vic with all the things. So a thought crossed my mind. Last night, the wife and I were at the grocery store. We live in Oregon. We were at Fred Meyer. Okay. Fred Meyer is run by Kroger, which is just a regional chain out this way in the Pacific Northwest. And walking through the produce section, wanted to get some berries and some grapes and some bananas and some different fruit, just trying to snack healthier, you know. And holy shit, what have they done to our fruit? It used to be whenever I was a kid, you know, I'd go to my grandma's house and she had grapevines in the backyard. And we pull grapes off the vine or blackberries or, you know, strawberries, things like that. Typical blackberry or grape, you know, be like yay big. I don't know. And you got a banana right here for me? Nice. Don't get blueberries recently? I bought some blueberries this morning or last night. Anyway, the grapes look like fucking kiwi with no hair on them. I shit you not. They were like $50 size, massive grapes. The strawberries are like huge. What have they done to our grapes and our fruit? But they're just huge, absolutely huge. Blackberries, like massive stuff. Over water, maybe. That's what I said last night, Sammy. What kind of growth hormones they give our fruit? It's crazy. Next time you go to the store, if you've not looked recently, check it out. Wow. Makes them big, but the same amount of taste, dilutes them. Yeah. They take up more space, too. I got a pair of kiwi-sized grapes for you right here. Probably ones that are illegal in the EU. Yeah. Yeah, we had a couple choices of grapes. They had some green grapes, and they were, like I said, massive. I mean, just huge. And then they had, I don't know, purple ones, I guess you would say. They were red grapes, I think they were. Red grapes. They were more normal size. I said, I trust these better. I like big old pale berries. Concord testicle grapes, yes. That's why you small. On the great search for the proper kind of tea, last night I had some Thai tea, which was really good. And then at the store, I got some green jasmine tea. How do I ban them on? Now we're gonna go with a little English breakfast tea. I've had that one. It's good. It's good. I'm gonna have to get some of that blackberry tea. I think it was it Mustache? Did something about it? Or Marsh? One of the two. Mustache. Blackberry leaf tea. All right, I got to do something. I'm just sitting here fucking off. I've been wanting to build this stuff out, but we were short on what? Inserters? Is that what it is? No, those are fast inserters. That's why. So if I did this, they'd probably be there. So I think we have green ones. And if not, we'll make them. And then We need pipes. I need a space version of this blueprint. I don't even think I can print this one. Because it'll say, yeah. Can we go space pipes? Yeah, it won't let me print it. I have to upgrade the print. Let's make a copy of this here. And then we will... I want to upgrade. What happens if I default upgrade? Can we default upgrade that again? Nope. So I need an upgrade planner. Save that. Put a planner here. And we're going to go this. Oh, it won't let me. This is horse shit. It's an assembler. Come on, man. All right, we got to make a new print. Heck. See if it'll let me do this. Let's come out here-ish. It's not going to work right. Okay. Anything, I don't know. If I do this, and then this guy, and we're going to that work? It's probably wrong. Then parameterize this. Yeah, this is going to be a parameter ingredient of. This needs to be the recipe. What is this? Insert condition 0 is less than 50. Okay. Oh, we're missing the parameter for this. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, you can discard those changes. It's already there for mine. Okay. We're going to set recipe. Is that the only thing that's in it? I can't remember. I can't remember. Come back to you 1 second. No, we're not setting recipe. We just read ingredients. And then we set requests. That's what it is. Okay. This here. But don't set recipe. Read ingredients. Set requests. Good. All right. Korean barley tea is good. That probably is made with gluten, honestly. Because barley is gluten. Yeah, it contains gluten. So if I may not be able to have it right now. We'll see. once I figure it out. Make it parameter 1 instead of parameter 0. Yeah, barley is gluten. All good. I miss thinking saying on YouTube. The fruit's so big because it's bursting with microplastics. Maybe parameterize this. This is going to be item to make. And this is going to be quantity stored. It's also a parameter. And that's good. And then space bots. Okay. There. Kill that and really want that up here, huh? Get convoluted in here. Um, keep the planners up here separate. See what I'm doing now? Yeah. Okay, it's official. I got nothing else I can do, I don't think, until I get the next science done. I mean, I can do swarm safety infinitely, but that's only using a couple things. I need to get my shit together. We gotta get our shit together. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Okay. Space bots. I think I'm gonna do it like right here, a little bot ball. It actually need to be here. Okay. Make me some pipe. We want like 100 of those. And then make me some of these, and we want 100 of those. They should do that. Probably have to give them some power. Maybe, we'll see. We need inserters. We need inserters and power. Okay. Inserters. This guy. We may not have blue inserters either. Silly that I gotta make burner inserters in space, you know? Silly that I have to make burner inserters in space, but it's gonna have to happen. Because I don't have any. Or I can capture... Let's do this. Let's grab the... No, not green. Dummy. This. Grab those. And those. That'll be enough to get started, hopefully. Let's make some inserters. Here. Gotta make burners. We can make yellows. Make blues. Make greens. I don't have roboports either. We have any roboports? We got bots dying. There we go. We don't have space assembly machines. Son of a bitch! Can I make those in a space assembly machine? I can. Okay. So, go here. Nope, sorry. Wrong spot. That goes here. We want space assembly machines. Go. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Hang on. So dumb. Make me that. Hopefully we got big motors. We do. They did this machine first, but it doesn't have inserters. Okay. He needs sticks. Do we have sticks over there anywhere? Fuck's sake. I don't think I have sticks. I don't think I have sticks. Oh, he's trying to make something. It says they're on the way. Oh, right here. Actually, I have quite a few sticks. Cool. They're making a few. Slowly. That's okay. I'm just gonna leave. They'll be slow as fuck. Put those back. I don't like them. He sounds like he's got something in his mouth while he's trying to sing. I don't like it. Okay. Maybe some boxes. Let's see. We'll have to make steel boxes first. Make yellows. Some blues. I probably should have put those in order. That's okay. Power poles. I have to? I really don't want to make a bunch of these up here. Yeah, this one needs the one below it. So I have to make both of those if I want that. I think I'll just use these. We'll figure out ways to use substations, then I won't use those. But I can make these, and I can make these. For now. Eventually, we'll get pylons going. Isn't it better to shoot those from novice? To shoot this stuff? I can't shoot any of this stuff. Unless I put it in a rocket. Can't do it with cannon. Yeah. The only thing you can shoot with cannons is like pretty basic materials. Most complex thing you can shoot is like a barrel. Here's the list. That's it. I guess LDS is not LDS heat shielding. That's about the most complex thing you can do. Fuck this fucking game. Yeah. It's all good. Okay. Oh. I have no idea what your emotes are, but I wish this one was the Spidertron sprite. Yeah. We had a little meme action of no spiders around here. Delivery cannon explosives, yes. This is a little silly here, honestly. If I'm going to shoot plates, we should just be shooting ingots and then trade those in for plates because they are so much better. Because these just sit here, you know? Okay. Alright, this is gonna make very, very slowly, and I'm okay with that. So sticks are still here. They don't have burners because of that. Greens and irons, fine. They're waiting on blues, okay. That will get all the green stuff going, and that's gonna then make some stuff. he doesn't have an inserter to output. So that'll get them, and so on and so forth. They're all fine. This guy's making. This guy is making, but, well, he would make, but he doesn't have inserters. So they're all good. It's just going to take him some time to do stuff. And I'm just going to let it sit there and, like, brew. It's good. Need vulcanite for ingots. Huh? I'm making all the ingots down here so I can use productivity. But I started shooting plates up there, and I just need to switch it, but I can't be bothered to do it right now. How many are we just shy on bots? No, there's 100 bots that are free. You just need more shit to do. Okay, we need more bots up there. How many bots do we have? Might have some hidden in a box. Or I might not. There we go. There's 100 right there. Let's just turn those on, huh? Think you make them go to a specific port? Yeah, I don't know how you do that other than maybe set a combinator that reads a logistic network request or something. Have them come there. I don't know. Missing green chips. How many's left in there? 4 stacks. You can fit that there. Six. I don't want it to be completely full. Okay. Let's send some green chips. Let's send some green chips. Be 100 stacks. I think they're there. But turn this and this off. Then we can just take the enable off. He'll request those. Do that. All the green chips. Global 20K. Blah, 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 blah. Your crisis support. Used to request screws, making separate constant combinators, turn them on and off. Now it's built in. Gotcha. Oh, I'm lacking in motivation to do shit today. Second. Shit, I didn't mean to load them. Yeah. I didn't mean to load them. Meant to set something up for that. Power armor assembly. I do a combinator thing, so it only requests if one is not made. It turns on the insert when it just has the materials. Yeah. Feel like I should move the alarm to the rocket. Well, the intention of having the alarm was that I would, when the alarm went off, then I would insert. But I, not thinking. Brown alert, cameras off. No, I just wanted to go get my hoodie. That's all it was. That's all it was. No, I didn't feel like standing up in front of the camera. Okay. Wonder if everyone's got a hoodie. Made that shade of green for green screens and just a floating head. I'm sure there is. I am sure there is. Earlier I was hot. Now I'm cold. We'll end up with like 30,000 then. That'll be fine. So what I wanted to do here was I want to know when the request is done. I guess I need to read contents and set requests. And I could do a constant combinator here that would then I have a constant that says, I don't know, pick a number. We'll do 30,000, seeing as that seemed like a good number. 30,000 green chips. And then we would set requests. I don't know if that's going to mess this up. Okay. We change this to 30. Okay, now it's reading off of that. That's back. Hang on. Put it on a different wire. And then I can do a use filter, set filter rather, and do we run a red wire here. Or do I need to run up here? Guess what we do is we say when on the red wire, when green chips equal no, I just want the red wire on the end. There we go. When red wire chips equal green wire chips, then we can output Y1, as in go or yes or something. G1. Say you can be enabled when G equals 1. If red wire green chips equals green wire, recon. Why did it trash them? I asked for 30. Oh, you can't read contents and set requests. That's horse shit. That's fucking dumb. Pretty much. Yeah, box of chocolate's accurate again. Well, shit. I thought I could do it. Yeah, let me see if I can figure it out under my... Yeah, what I wanted to do, Vic, is I wanted to set a request, and then when it was full, shut the request off. But I hadn't got to that step yet. Shut the request off, and then turn the turn these inserters on to feed the rocket. That way we only feed whenever I want to. I think I'm making it far too complicated. I think we're making it too complicated. Why is your condition not met? Because there's 30,002. Green chips are greater than or equal to 30,000. You know, like? We can't read contents on that. So this won't work. Yeah. We'll just have to, we won't set filters. I'll just have to do it manually. That's fine. I'll figure it out. One day. Space extension. I think that's pretty useful, actually. Yeah. We should resize the boxes so logistic requests can be more visible. Agreed. The fact that this down here is stuck on this little 2-block segment is shit. I don't need to see this. I want to scroll this if I need to look at it. What I need to do, or like you said, even just have a GUI adjustment that may be past what their engine is able to do. Anyway. Oh, this line? Yeah, that's... I don't think that's actually a line break. I think that's... I mean, it looks like it. This guy's awesome. Okay, so this is now nearly empty. It's time for me to fix that stone. So I need to send a signal. We need to send a signal from Bolina. I'm sorry, from Urbina to Bolina. Need to send a signal. This guy. We have another one. Sweet. No. Gonna ride. Oh, that's a receiver. I need a. Okay. I need a receiver on Polina. Do I have one here? Have a transmitter. No, I have one. There is one. Okay. You can receive Verbena. Hmm. Is it on a green? I think it's on green. Okay. So we're sending all sorts of signals, but what I really want to know is if this rocket is full. Stone is less than. What's it hold? Holds 500 stacks. So 500 times 50 is 25,000. Brains. Then we'll output. I gotta make sure I don't infect signals here. Hang on. So this is verbena. We're not asking for any stone here. Here. Verbena. Yeah, so we should be able to send stone. We send stone signal as a 1. Okay. And then we just got to get that up here to a... right in here. What a fucking mess. Okay, so we're sending a stone 1. And we should be able to receive that on here. On a green wire. We have stone 1. Okay. So we connect here. And your launch trigger is then going to be... got to give it a green signal. Okay. So let's do... probably should just send the stone signal over. But whatever. If stone greater than 0, output a green signal. 1. And launch on green signal with when cargo full. Okay. Backup stone. Good to go. For now. That won't last forever. Then it mixed signals. You're thinking KSP? No. I've got a total of... where's it at? I can't even find the damn thing. Yeah, I have a total of 7.9 hours in KSP. Wasn't my jam at all. You said stored 500 snack, 500 stacks. Kentucky Spice Penguin. Something like that. Something like that. So all this is stuck here on this back side. I'm not doing anything with this pole. Maybe we can do a little buffer here. I don't even know if I have one of these here. Looks like we do. Cool. That'll be better than a kick in the head. It'll be better than nothing. Get these things to run. If this thing goes out, that's fine. It just needs to like be gone. Do quite a bit of hole on this end. Honestly, I don't know that I care if the rest of this stuff runs. We could do something like that. So these don't need to run. Yeah, this will get all this out of here. That's good. And we don't want to pull this stuff at all, because I don't want to overrun the box. This feed out. Pick up some meds from the pharmacy and pick up some Burger King. West dude's going to get 14 double whoppers. Have code, man. Should be able to do that. Just 10. Enjoy. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. Hawkadalky, he needs rocket sections. Can you go faster? We have one of those? We do. Do we have speed mods? We do. Fucking give her, bud. Give her! Dun 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 dun. I don't know what they're doing there. Oh, it must be a reverse video. Okay. That fixes stone. That fixes stone. And Orbit has their stone. And I know it's full. Yeah. Chock full. Okay. You stop doing any sort of research because we don't have anything else to do other than swarm safety, and I'm not going to do that. I can't get these lazy bastards to do anything. Why is this? Why is this so slow? Can we, like 10x this or something? We've got shit here. Just make it happen. We're out of steel. That's the problem. Hang on. Okay. So I really kind of need to just send steel and ingots. I've got plenty. This is all sitting, doing nothing right now. So let's do the same thing we did with the green chips, and we'll just send a big old rocket full of this. I never sent this. Okay, this needs to go to orbit. Just send that there. That's fine. And then we can, so that's turned off. You know what? Let's make one for steel. Whole 50,000. Do we have 50,000 steel? I don't think I have 50,000 steel. I don't. $15 minus 600. So 14.6 times 2, 28, 29, 2. Let's do 30. We'll use every bit we've got. It'll be okay. Let's do 30. Let's go here. Steel. And this guy is... There we go. By the time they get it loaded, there'll be enough off the belt that can meet 30,000. It'll be fine. What you doing with barrels? They're being recycled. I got a few barrels up there. Yeah, I've got barrels being recycled. I'm just holding on to this amount. But, well, that amount. Yeah, just recycle them into steel. But I'm not using enough barrels to justify it. I mean, I'm not going to just send more barrels to turn it into steel. Okay. Okay, so this is full again. That's good. Other than that means the stone will stop from here. I think bottleneck issues are solved for now. I either need to build my Iridite or fix my science production on Novice Orbit. Both need to happen, but I need to do my next science. I can't be fucked to do it right now. You can only make so many barbecue smokers with those barrels. I know. A few thousand barbecue smokers. Oh shit, hang on. Damn it! Alright, hang on. Did it again. Start making steel drums. That's cool that that's all I'm missing now. I think I have a novice orbit cannon. I'm not sending novice orbit cannon steel. Wrong. Hello, Beardless. No cannons for steel. Plenty of green chips now. Bad part is we're going to be stuck with them. Green chips probably need to be in a different spot, or this needs to be in a different spot so I can get rid of them. How many cannons is that? I don't know. I've got 12 coming here. Did have 12 coming here. Got rid of one of them. 11. Why are we not getting rid of that? Because they're full. I'm gonna have to do something else with these soon. Dedicated when your name starts with Factorio. Fair enough. Have to get me some food. Iron is slowly going away. No. We'll use the train, make up the slack. That's good. Logistic bots are going like crazy. Had a chicken pot pie for lunch and now I'm fighting to stay awake. If I had a chicken pot pie for lunch, I probably would be fighting to stay awake as well. I'm already fighting to stay awake, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna make me a bowl of oatmeal or some Greek yogurt, something like that. Greek yogurt and berries sounds good, but it's cold, and I'm cold, and I think I'm thinking a bowl of oatmeal would suit me good. I think it'd suit me just fine. Holy smokes! What's up with our cowl here? Why are we half laning this shit? What happened to you? What's going on with our coal trains? Oh, coal's about done. No. We're gonna have to go back home and fix coal. Or get a rocket coming in. Um, so I've got coal here, I believe. No. Suppose the coal here. Little bitty plant, there's not a lot. Not a lot. Wow, that's a garbage planet. Threat's 100%. Basically, the only thing it has there is Vita. Yeah. This has decent coal, but it's waterless and has fighters. This doesn't have much. Well, okay. The coal may be a little bit of an issue, huh? Just push out and get whatever I can from... let's... Maybe an issue. Oops. $68 coal. That'll solve all my problems right there. Jesus. 3.8. Here's a 7. I'll go there next, I guess. But it does require me to go back and do it. Although, no, it doesn't. I've got a tank. It'll take me 18 years to drive that tank down there. We may have to do that. Let's see. If we go Control M, we're going to go this way. We might as well make big mines, I guess. Compact's good. Let's go red belts. Those are fine. Can we not do that? Let's not do that. We won't avoid water. We'll just landfill some shit. That'll be better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As soon as I have requests, I make an outpost train. Curious and stuff. So you don't have to. Yeah. But I still would have to put down a roboport and the first inserters in a box. So it wouldn't solve all the problems, you know? to move pipe. Pole. I don't need this right now, so it's fine. That'll work. I can't use that one. Use this. What was it? 5? 2, 3, 5. Jax, thanks for the follow. That. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay. Okay. Somewhere in here, doesn't really matter where. Be fine. Yeah, that's powered. And this. We only run coal. And then we need to go build that. If I had an outpost train, it would help. It would help. So I could run that damn tank. I could run this guy down there and drop off some stuff. Put out a couple things. And I guess it could build everything, honestly. He could build everything. Let's do this. Let's go like here. Make that a blueprint. We'll just add a little bit of rail and a couple signals, and it'll get the rest of that shit. Missing one pole. Hang on. Missing a couple poles. Do that. And that. That. No. Go here. Okay. Let's create a blueprint. Stuff it right here. Go up here. I don't know if he has enough room to fit everything. That'll be fun. Auto annoy. Undermine, have a good one. We take this, add a section, and we can shut that off. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Shit. Now we gotta put it back. Fuck's sake. Let's make this like okay. That should get it. I don't know if I can get one of the bots. I should be able to maybe get one in there. I guess everything's done, huh? Let's change that. There. Try that out. Okay. You got that in there? We're good. Let's drive remotely. Once you're driving, you can't move your freaking. Oh, fuck me. Kind of like a Spider-Tron, but not. Don't get smoked by a train. That'd be bad. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, stop. Okay. Go down here, cross over here, and then down through here. Oh, did they put landfill in this thing? They didn't put landfill in it. All right. How much landfill do I need down there? Fuck, I don't know. Couple stacks. Let's go 3 stacks. That does mean I have to go back north. Sammy says 300, and that's what I did. All right, don't bring it to me here. While they're bringing that, I'm gonna take a break. I will be right back. Factor Spaghetti, thanks for the follow. Okay. We got our shit. That's good. Drive remote. Try not to hit rocks. Whoa, or don't hit that. That's super expensive, son of a bitch. I need these guys to have repair packs too. Hang on. Get a stack of repair packs because I'm dumb. I'm running into shit. Oh, you're gonna fix me, but I just bring me repair pack. Got me a bowl of oatmeal. I like oatmeal. Went ahead and picked up some raisins while I was at the store yesterday, and I like it. Been a long time since I had raisins. I like putting them in my oatmeal. Raisins and peanut butter and a little bit of brown sugar. Like oatmeal raisin cookie. Yum, yum. Got me some. Avoid pipes. And expensive things. Oh, wait. We gotta go this way. Oh, no. Fine. It's good. Are we going the right way still? Yes. Going the right way. Guten Tag, Jay. How you doing? Beardless, what'd you eat for dinner today? Doing well? Good. Good. No, I just turned it off a few minutes ago. I'm trying to eat some lunch. Yep. Lunchtime. I'm only missing one pipe up there. Cool. Lives. Oh. They lived a good life, you hear them say. There's witness with breath. People walking took his breath away in the middle of the night. Oh. Celebrate the lives of the dead. It's like a man's party happens when he dies. So searching for that, searching for the light. Had beef patties with caramelized onions, potatoes, and brown gravy. Sounds tasty. Well, can I fit through there? I can't. You suck. Why didn't I just run over the other one? Frickin' derp. Just let me go in peace. We have no power here. Yeah. I don't think it'd matter. I probably don't need to have the second RoboPort here. Last miner don't output on a belt. No, they all do. Do I have cliff explosives on me? Son of a bitch! Always blame Beardless. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bunch of cliff explosives, huh? Can we take this one out? I don't want this one. You take it out, you put it in here, it's good. It's all your fault, Beardless. Slowly but surely. Some batteries may help. See what I'm about to see. Train cannot find path to destination. See map for details. Let's look. Why can't you find a path to destination? What? Oh, I'm missing one thing right there. Come over here, sit next to me. Okay, we pulled that one out. That's good. Come sit next to me. Do something like that. You know what? Whoa, whoa, no! Jesus Christ. We'll do that. So maybe we'll be able to see a little bit better at nighttime. Okay. This may be a little bit of a problem. We don't have very many trash slots. Do the best we can. All right. Brum brum. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drive all the way back up and all the way back down so I can get cliff explosives. And I'm going to avoid doing this part yet, because then if... Yeah. Alright. At least we know the... Oh, come on, dude. Can you shut bots off? What, toggle that personal roboport? Nope. Can't toggle that. Enable logistics while moving. I'm not worried about logistics. I want to toggle the roboport. That is a misstep. Or maybe they intentionally did that. I don't fucking know. And we won't need that or that when we get up there. Wait a minute. I will need this. Alright, and be vroom vroom. I guess really the only thing that we're missing here is groups. If we could do groups of tanks, I'd never do a Spidertron. You know what? Oh, I thought of something while I was on my break, too. Here, let's do this. Can we put one there? I can't. Why can't I do one? Can we do... I don't have that. Will it let me put a bot in there? Nope. So I've got to have Logi bots on here? Would that work? This is going to be the problem that I had up there. This will be the problem I had down in my other spot. If I had, maybe if I had a blue chest here, would it get it from here? Let's try this. No, that's going to require a Logibot. That's going to require Logibot. What the fuck do I do with that? What is the fix for that? What is the fix for that? I mean, this is kind of pointless if it just is... You know? Wonder if I can do a filter inserter here. Oop, it's alright. Fuck's sake. Use filter on a bot. And you can run enable if bots less than one. Whoa! Whoa to the fucking whoa! Put half my fucking bots in there. So, enable if they're less than one. So it says there's 10. Oh, take those out of there. They go to me. Thank you. It says there's 6 in there. I only want like half that. But I'll leave them for now. Disabled by controller behavior. Okay, so they put part of them in there and part of them in here. Okay, whatever. We're good now. It's got 2 bots. Yes, yes, yes. But I thought that the inserter being on it would just read how many was in the roboport. Like a box. But it didn't. Guess you have to set it up same way you do for logistics. All right, we got to get cliff explosives. Am I going to be in here? No. All right, they'll take my trash. They'll bring me a bunch of stuff. And that's okay. Take them forever to get down here. Few cliff explosives and we're good. 60's way more than I need, but I guess better to have more than I need than not enough, right? We should probably say coal can be 0 as well. All right. Back south. Looking for I should cross the tracks like that without looking at the mini map. Quickly get smote. I wonder if it would save all the logistics requests inside as well. Create that blueprint. That's our just in case we crash it. We didn't get this? Oh. We're missing pipe. Nerd. Fuck. Can I cabbage any pipe from somewhere? I can go to the wall maybe and grab some. Yeah, we'll get some from the wall. I know there's some out here. And that's closer. There's no pipe there. What? Where's the pipe? Did I never put pipe in there for him? Have the bots, or have the bad guys spat on the pipes? Can I find one pipe somewhere? I'd give it all to love that girl. I'd be the one to love that blood. Sons of bitches. Okay. There's none in here either. Frickin' dirt, man. But I could get a pipe here. Maybe? Yeah, that pipe right there. We're gonna go pick up that pipe right there. I need one. Supposedly. No, I need two. I need two. I'll give you some pipe. Well, Shiza, I know there's some pipe in here. I don't have to go all the way back. See, there's pipe right there. I can take half of that. All right, so we got to go there. Suitcase full of sparks. Way to you. Campfire. Go. Whoop whoop. Oh, I need to give him a bot. Slow down. Okay. Read robot statistics. T. Enable if T less than 1. You stupid son of a bitch! Use filter on that. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Alright. You know what I should have done? It wouldn't have solved all the problems. I was going to say, what I should have done is if I had like a machine and a smelter in here with all the stuff I've got, I could just go pick up some iron somewhere and make some pipe. But that probably wouldn't work as well as I'd like for it to. It sounds like a great idea. Then I'd have to drag power there and blah, 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 blah. It's not like you can just hand mine with a tank. Wait. I'll meet you in the graveyard. Something about a suitcase full of spark. Yeah, that one. Oh, GAI. Gregory Alan Isaacoff. No. Worry about that. Do I have to go up the next landmass? I think I do. Yes. Wow, that sucks. Oh, I can't get there. We're going to have to put some landfill across here. Because sadly, I don't think a tank can cross water, huh? We'll try it out. Sink the tank. Can we travel across there? We can travel across the walkable water. Sweet. Okay, no landfill needed. Oh. Landfill needed. Landfill needed. This is why we bring landfill. Done. No trains coming. Zippity doo dah across here real quick. Yeah. My sweet love gone. Sweet love gone. There's only 2. Verify. Here. That's 2 pipe. They've already went down there and got loaded. Look at them go. That should solve all our coal problems up here. Good. Good. Alright. Back south again. No trains coming. With my sweet love gone, with my sweet love gone. That's That one's heart-wrenching, man. It sounds so nice and everything. The whole idea is it like paints the story of these two people that love each other from the time that they get together when they're young and building a home and raising a family and all this stuff. And the last verse he said, "You grew old so much faster than I could. I laid you to rest." Whatever, I don't remember all the words, but how do I live now with my sweet love gone? All the poor old people that lose their loved ones, man. That's rough. Something I was going to look at earlier that I did not check into, because I don't know what it does. Equipment remover gantry can insert equipment into an item's equipment grid. Has 3 internal containers for item processing. Put armor or vehicles with grids in the grid input, the grid item input, and equipment in the equipment item input. So can I use that, for instance, to put a tank on a train, or take a tank off of a train? Is that how that works? I don't know. I think that's what that means. Put armor or vehicles with grids in the grid item input. What's it take to make one of those? Not much to it. We're gonna have to experiment with that. We're gonna have to experiment with that. Keep on keeping on. Lurking, real life stuff, and then to bed. All right, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a great night, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Easy road. Yeah, if you could put... So in my mind, I'm thinking equipment gantry. We're going to put equipment onto a piece of the machinery. So if I could pick this piece of equipment up and put it on a train, and then you go drive the train where you want, then you'd have to have a way to unload it when you got there. So it doesn't work perfectly. But if you could put the tank on the train and the tank's equipment grid still works so that the bots go and do some things, they would at least put a, you could get one thing put out, i.e. the equipment gantry. And, yeah, that might be cool. That might be cool. Although this worked. This worked. I mean, it doesn't... In the end, this is slow as fuck. I could have taken a rocket and went back home and gotten the thing done in the amount of time that it took me to do this. Easy. Can we drive through here and not crash? That's no bueno there. Disabled by controller behavior. Enable if this is greater than 48. It's not, so. Okay. Yeah, this is right. Set it. Go. So why is that? Why are we? I mean, we're just not making anything, you know? We got to make science. Everything gets all choked up and doesn't work right. Gets worked up. All right, I can kill this one because that is not the norm. Okay. Stop driving. We're missing still personal batteries and night vision. So let's get that. No. Let's make like 2. Okay. And we'll go night vision goggles. 1 time. Okie dokie. That is what we're missing in there, right? Personal battery. Night vision goggles. Okay. Nice. Wonder if I had 1 set of batteries, if I could do this. Let's try this. We'll get 1 set of batteries in there, and then maybe I can just run 2 verbal ports. That'd be awesome. And if not, then we'll carry 2 more batteries. Maybe I should put 2 batteries on here. These are the things I need. Portable fusion reactor, portable antimatter reactor, portable fission reactor. Give it to me, please. Yeah. No. See? You. Why are we not picking up trash? Because we're not in Drive remotely. All right. They got everything they need, it appears. I don't think it was using this. Can we get rid of that? Trash wood as well, I guess. Ration their wooden. Okay, so that worked all right. Batteries for noobs. Like me and my laptop, when I lose power, it just shuts off and give you the middle finger. It gets to the ends like, nope. Negative. Shall not. Okay, hey, I did this. That's done. Look at me go. Iridium ingot. Is it? It's not ingot. Here, just confirm that for now. What's this thing called? Iridium. Did I misspell it? Iridium. Eh. Okay. Isn't quotes required? No, shouldn't be. It's just the brackets. Copy from the other task? You can't copy from the, rich text. I wonder if it's an underscore. I thought it was a dash. Can we do crushed? What's wrong? You can do it with blueprints? Huh? I want to know what to make a BP, select the item for icon, and then copy it. I get that, but usually I can just type them out. I just don't understand why this one's not working. Iron plate. See, that works fine. So, item equals. I wonder if it's SE Iridium ingot. There we go. It needed SE in front of it. Just had the name wrong. Just had the name wrong. Oh. I don't want to, is the problem. I don't want to do this right now. Oh. Well, let's look at something else. Novice orbit is finally done. with its shit, but it doesn't have what it needs because I never sent the steel. Okay, so we go here. We turn this request off. We grab these. Fill the rocket. We're going to go to steel. But really, I need rockets down here that'll just be loaded and ready to go. You know? I need rockets ready to go with the items that I have pads for. So I already have stone hooked up. I don't have anything for rocket fuel yet. I don't think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to do ingots instead. Honestly, if I'm going to do that, I probably should do steel ingots as well. So iron ingots, steel ingots, probably copper ingots. Heat stuff, this thing, shielding, and LDS. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rockets. 5 rockets. Putting them in here is fine. The bigger issue is I only have 4 rockets here. This one's already dedicated for rocket parts. And I put everything right here in my ass. Now I could do like another row of rockets somewhere else. I don't know. And then move rocket parts and whatnot by bots. And I would be okay with that because it's not like they're going to run constantly. Out of interest, how many rockets have you launched? 252. Start here and I can run a few down through here. Don't do that. We need a better spot. I need like a dedicated area. This actually might not be too bad right here. Because then I could get ingots, at least for the iron, copper, and steel. Surprised, I would have guessed a lot less as you're very meticulous about them, but cool. Some of them have been just like, oh, I need a little bit of stuff and just send it. Or because I'm dumb, I guess, I move myself from one place to another. I'd be curious to know how many of them have actually been full. You know what? Let's just put... Let's just put 3 over here. Let's just put 3 over here. Right here. And they will be for... Specifically for... iron, copper, and steel ingots. I think that'll be okay. The hardest part will be getting fuel over here. But I'll come off of this. We can squeak down through here and plug it in. It'll be okay. Tracking mod, rocket log, it shows from where to where in cargo, etc. I guess it's not in the pack. Doing this right, does a fluid on the pad go right and left? Oh shit, hang on. Thank you. I forgot about that. I gotta have at least one space between. Damn it. Yeah, they share fluids. That's the problem, actually. I had that trouble down here. I had them right next to each other. And basically, even if you pump in, they'll... Like, one will overfill another, and then that one will be short, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. Rocket log's not default, but it's nice quality of life. Pump to share fuel the next to the other like that, or at least they used... Yeah, that's why I separated these. Like I said, that was a mistake. Put that there. So... You're going to be any pad with name iron ingots, which I don't have yet. They need some help. And we'll just do a little... We'll have bots bring shit down. It'll be fine. They won't run that often. We want one of those. And we'll take... What if I do stacked parts? Yeah. Singles. And you can bring down like 20 of them. Oh, wait. Can't do that. You're going to use filter on that. And you're going to use filter on that. You've already put something in? Space capsule. Cool. So you can be enabled if space capsule is less than 1. And you can be enabled. Actually, it's the other one. It's this one. And let's hang wires across the door. Perfect. Love it. You can be enabled if parts are less than 100. Okay. And it won't fill up with fuel yet because the probably don't even need that. That'll just confuse things. They won't fill up with fuel until you give them a destination. What's wrong with sharing fluid in this context? The problem is if one, it just had weird mechanics between the two. Whenever I would try to, one rocket sent and the next rocket is waiting to get fueled up, and it would pump between the two sometimes, and sometimes it wouldn't. Nullius 2.02 is about to release. Just got the notification from the dev. Nice. That'll make Rich happy. I think he's on vacation right now. He'll come home and have Nullius to work on. He's been wanting to do that. I don't know that I would do another Nullius run unless they made some significant changes. If it's just for 2.0, no. I did it. I don't need to do it again. That one's as interesting as Nullius is. It has such a high amount of like grindiness and just call it pain to it that it's like it doesn't have a lot of replayability to it. It's just a 2.0 upgrade. Now, isn't the original dev out and this is someone that's doing it for them? Something like that. I may be wrong on that. Nullius is a good time once. Nullius is that one ex-girlfriend. She was a good time once. Just say it. Exactly, but things can go better this time, I promise. All right, so I may have kind of horked this up just a little bit. Damn bit. Oh. I mean, I can make it work. This one won't. All right. Okay. And then this one goes into yellow boxes. So I think it's fine. These guys will need something because this isn't going to work here. I want to use this space in here to consolidate belts, but I don't want this to be. One, two, three. I could do it to like right here and then have a yellow box here. Think that's okay. Okay. This will be those jewels. This will be those jewels. Do that. We'll run copper down to here. We'll run iron up to here, and it'll be a little convoluted, but it'll be fine. Oop. Can't do that. So I have 3 belts coming up. This 4th one needs to go through somewhere. Playing Factorio with a guitar song like this makes me think of the engineer from TF2. That Transport Fever. Team Fortress. Okay. That'll work. It's not everything in a can of biscuits, but it's better than a kick in the head, I guess. That's some ugly shit. I hate it. Run it. Okay. The plan, the goal is each one of these go past these machines, so they will fill this first, but then fill this up over time whenever we have it. And with just one inserter on each line, it shouldn't overtake what's coming through, I think. And I reckon we'll just leave this the way that it is because these are all yellow boxes. The solution is more gun. So let's go. Let's ask for iron ingots. They stack to 50. And we have, what, 500 stacks? Yeah. So 2,500. Don't really need that many. Because it'll be consistently being filled. But the buffer's nice. We'll do it. Be nice to have a rocket sitting there. We'll make this one copper. And this one's steel. I clicked on the wrong thing right out of the box. It's 25,000, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's go novice orbit. I'm going to change this guy to iron ingots. I'm going to change you. Iron ingot. Clicking on that a few times to make it work. Iron ingots there. That means this needs to go away. And I just loaded that steel. We can unload it. There's 30,000 steel sitting on a rocket. Right there. River County, welcome in. 30,000 sit there. That'll be... This will... I guess I'll have to trash that, huh? They won't have any place to put it. Oh. No. Okay, fine. Do that. So you're going to go with any landing pad named iron ingots. You can go on full cargo and rip. And we'll go ahead and load that. I need to fix this one. I need a box for this somewhere here. Pick a spot. Doesn't matter. I can't put it there. Shit in the way. Haven't played SE almost a month, not gonna lie. That's not bad. I went a lot longer than that. I went a lot longer than that. Steel ingot. Probably don't need that much. We'll go ahead and do it. Okay. Yeah, my guys aren't going to have enough space to put steel in. So I don't know what I'm going to do with that. But I don't want to shoot it up there right now. You know what? We can. And then whenever it runs out, we'll use steel ingots. Do it again, sorry. Change my mind. Put it back. Oh my goodness. This is turned off, right? Yes, it's turned off. Let's go ahead and remove that so that we don't errantly click it, turn it on again. We'll go ahead and send it this time, and then next time we'll do the steel ingots. Orbit. Okay. I really need to get another machine making this so I don't have to keep switching that recipe. And I tried setting it up where it would run, change the recipe, but it kept fucking up, so. Okay. When this gets done, we'll pop this thing off. Have it done. I am struggling for direction today. I guess on the bright side, I won't have to worry about setting the title again tomorrow. So I can just reuse the same time for the day. Fine. Helpful session. A good direction is forward. Yeah, I'm trying. Sleepy today. Struggling to stay on task, you know? Steel is good. Launch it. Sleepy brain. Build next science pack. See, that's what I kind of was planning on doing. But before I do that, I want to reorganize some stuff here. Like, I'm planning on having this kind of bus out. Just run all the stuff out this way. And then come down here and have lanes of stuff that I do. But It's not a squirrel as much as it is. Just, yeah. It's hard to find direction, have to do a lot of prep before you can actually get something done. Yeah. Okay, they sent that one up. We didn't change this, did we? No. So this one will be steel ingots later, which will then I'll have to put machines to unstack steel, basically. We made you copper here. Sounds good. Copper ingot. What's going on there? All right. Let this be. Oh, this is in the pylon area back there. One day we'll be able to fix them. Today, it's not that day. All right, copper ingots. Nice. You can go copper ingots on cargo full. I think everything else is good. That's going to take a minute to fill back up, huh? At that rate, we may have to up our production. That's also going to take a minute to fill up. All right. It's not bots moving them. Oh. Orbits. Did change those. That's about done. Honestly, I could go ahead and put the steel in here. That may be a bad plan. Let's do it. Change this to steel ingots. It won't move anything because that doesn't have the correct filter. We'll make this steel ingot. That way, if the rocket crashes, at least it'll come here. And then we can go novice. Any pad. Steel ingots. Cargo full. It'll take a long time to get that full. It'll take a long time. That's okay. The rocket is erect. Okay. What next? I need to build science. Come on. Okay. I need a break. I need to stand up. And then we'll work on some of this shit. I think. All right. BRB. Got the material science 4 or 3 at around 200 hour mark, and then quit because of UPS issues. Sounds like you were cooking right along. Should have downloaded more RAM and kept going. Why did I choose to do too much scouting or bots? Maybe. Or just a older rig or something. Okay, I should. So I don't need this anymore at all. Let's do this. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh. Kill that. And we will turn that off. And I'd like to get rid of this. Do we have enough space over here for it? Oh yeah, they can stuff it in there if they have to. Now we just assume them do that. What the fuck is that? Use filter, blacklist everything. Why is that not? I think that was a bug. I think that was a bug. Unless I missed something there. Got an electric nail trimmer and it's great for fingerless. Useless for toes. The opening where the blades are is too thin to do toenails. Somebody needs to tell OpenAI on all the other AI pyramid schemes that they should download more RAM rather than buying up the worldwide supply of silicon wafers. Sounds like a grand plan. You're gonna grow your factory? I thought you said you gave up. Are you doing a new playthrough? Oh, I misread. I misread. SA, not SE. Gotcha. Whose toenails? That's a good point, Dave. Why are they bringing shit back here? Why are they doing this for? Oh, because I didn't do the right thing. Hang on. Pointless nothing. Fucked it. Alright. And we'll just do this so they don't do anything else there. Suppose there's a version of FE Plus that works. Finished SE 3.2.0. I'm playing SEK2 right now. Order to get it for complexity. I need to stop these two. So let's that. And when they run out, we will transfer them over to ingots. It'd be good. And sometimes that's me. Don't read full message, and then I'm hella confused until I finish reading the message. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I don't have those on hotbar. This is gonna be a shit show. This will be a shit show. Mm-hmm. Let's go here. Dump that. Okay. Technically, these should probably be like... This one doesn't matter. Yeah, we don't need this. Sorry. That could have been done different. That's okay. It's fine. I'm not gonna think too much about it. This guy's in the wrong spot. Those will connect later. After we get everything moved. Okay. Reading's overrated, he says in a text message in a text chat system. I guess I don't have these splitters. Gotta run that back here, or I can just go whoosh. That'll work. Okay. Those are so small. Let's go make that like 10. That one has plenty. And that one has plenty. Why did that one? I guess because it's such a fast craft. It's a 10-second craft. How is it that whenever I copied that over on a 10-second craft, it only gave it this amount of shit? It's just the way the numbers work out. Did you use 100 already? Make more. I crank these up. Yeah, 10 times. I guess they're working. We need speed mods in here, I guess. Because these are way too fucking slow. Probably because it's slow. It is slow. 10-second craft. Where's my... Okay, I don't have those. We need the bacon on it. We need a bacon. Cat in a... Oh, I looked up just as it went away. Cat in a box. If it sits, or if it fits, we sits, right? I don't know how many of these belts we have over here. Lots. I don't think you need to make any more of those. I don't think we need to make any more of those. Box is closed. The cat stuck his head out of the crossing of the top. The 4 top leaves and got its head kind of stuck. Cats are silly. Cats are silly. All right. What do we need to do first? We'll leave these because they are not all... Yeah, that one's... They're not all full drags. Could we possibly take some of this pipe and stick over here? I just want these done. Can we enable if these are greater than 0? What happened? Don't know, Jay. Okay. Now they'll make pipe. Get that caught up. I don't need these here at all. Probably could get rid of some of these. Most of them. I think it was 400. It says 500. Let's say like 100. Time to retire the old factory. Oh, I can't be asked with doing anything today. Seriously, I think I'm done. I think I'm done for the day. Sleepy cycle, man. I gotta get more sleep tonight. The brain is not operating, man. Let's bring up something way better now. Just 16 times bigger. Thanks, Major. Yeah, I'm just struggling today. This is a regular occurrence whenever I don't get enough sleep, you know? If I have mindless activity to do, then I can do it. If I got to come up with something to do, that's a struggle. That is a struggle. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Let's run them. We'll run them. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That'll be the plan for tomorrow. Be back in the morning, and we'll get some stuff done. Had some new follows today. Crackett, thank you for hanging out, man. Scotty Magic with 31 months of tier 1. Blue Dogger Cholite. Blue Dog Archolite. Thanks for the prime. If I can speak. Good night, Zyklon Jet. Canutes from Australia. You bet, man. Guys, keep being awesome, and I will see you tomorrow, all right? Deuces.